Yo, NonHeroJC, and I'm playing some more Monster Hunter Try. Yeah, it's finally clicked for me. This game's good. I want to keep playing it. So, I got old Diablos here to fight. Now I need to bring some Sonic Bombs this time around, and I need to bring cool drinks. I made that mistake last time, so... Sonic Bombs and cool drinks are what I'm looking at. Alright, give me... yeah, just... well, give me all but 2, because I think it gives me 2 for free. And then... cool drinks. It should give me 2 for free, so just give me, like, 3 of them. Should be enough. I don't think I need anything outside of that. No, I mean, I could bring a trap to make it easier for me, but... nah. I like beating them down. Alright. Ooh, I actually did want to see... I never did check what Diablo's armor did look like. Oh, hey, Decoro! Well, good morning. Interesting you woke up. Oh, yeah. Go Bull SNS. It really does just hit different. It's the good stuff. There it is, Diablos. I was curious. Ooh, crit draw. Interesting. I might run that on a greatsword build. Very interesting. Yeah, no. Right now I'm doing a couple of Diablos hunts until I get his marrow so I can upgrade this sword on my back. Yeah. Hope you're having a good Christmas if you celebrate it. I see, I see. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Yeah, I just got home not too long ago from spending time with family. It's always fun, but... Monster Hunter, man. I don't know. Earlier today when I was playing, it just kind of... this game finally clicked for me. Try. So now I'm going to be addicted for the next couple days. Oh, yeah. You know, a lot of different foods. Like, yeah. There's like a couple of grandmas there that like to cook a lot of food. So, I had like mashed potatoes with some meatballs and gravy, a little bit of corn. I had a roll in there somewhere. Baked lasagna casserole. Or, is that what you call it? I don't know. Whole bunch of food. It was all good stuff, though. And I'll try, though. Try is hidden. It's hidden the right spots. Been really enjoying this game, especially the Barroth fight. I wasn't expecting to enjoy Barroth's fight as much as I do. Really, it actually is a lot of fun. And Diablos. His fight's better than the old fights. He does have some new moves, too. True. Barroth ain't even a challenge in World. Ah, stale. Oh, yeah. In this game, I don't even feel like he's that hard. He just actually fights you in this game. He's a proper fight in this game. Really? That was close enough for him to hit? Oh, boy. Well, that's just a bad start. I'm a abandon just to be safe. That's a bad start to Diablos. Ooh. Ooh. That's a bad start. You know what? I'm gonna blame it on forgetting to eat. I forgot to eat. Yep. No, I haven't actually fought Agnatur yet. I just unlocked Rathalos, Barioth, and Diablos. That's where I'm at in the village. I mean, I would like to upgrade my armor. The issue is I'm not getting any advanced armor sphere drops. Diablos should drop some, but yeah, I'm not able to upgrade my armor anymore past what it is. And I'm rocking like Legiacris braces and an ingot helm for the extra defense. But I don't want to get rid of the Manaber stuff because that's where my my status up comes from. I get a lot of damage there. Oh yeah. Yeah, so right now I'm rocking about as good as I can get. Yeah. Well, leggy armor ain't bad. Oh, yeah, it does have the status minus. I mean, it doesn't... So the thing is that's nice is I have enough status that it just barely negates the one piece of laggy I have, but I couldn't put on a second piece of laggy. However, it does, you know, give me the sharpness I need without the jewel. So it's a little bit of give and take with Legiacris. That water res is literally just because of a charm I have on that has a slot. But I have nothing else I can really upgrade, so doesn't matter. You good, you good. Ads are ads. Alright, give me... Yeah, give me Cool Cat. I won't have to worry about a cool drink then. Alright. Oh, gotta activate the Diablos quest. Alright. I'll just leave the cool drinks for now. Alright, let's try this again. And Diablos, ugh. He hits. He has a couple of attacks that are better than the old games, but I recognize them from the new games, so I should be able to handle them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, see, I want Barioth for the evasion for this set. Like, Barioth is going to be the next two pieces of armor I farm for. They're going to replace my, the Legiacris arms as well as the ingot helm that I've been rocking. That way I can get the evasion from him. Mostly because, you know, a good chunk of the time I'm using SNS, I'm evading. You know, I'm doing dodges constantly. Yeah, I'm gonna run status evasion. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, for now, or at least for this set for now. I don't know if once I hit high rank, what I'll if I'll need to swap into anything different. But I feel that status evasion should be a good go-to. Yeet. All right. Oh yeah, I know I can just upgrade my armor into high rank pieces, which is what I intend to do. But I don't know if there's a better status set out there versus status evasion. You know, don't want to limit my options entirely. However, I do want to upgrade this paralysis sword and shield because I don't think there's any other paralysis sword and shield, in fact. Alright, I need to find some moments to use these sonic bombs on him. Alright, this should be a good one. Yeah, I did see Giganox did have some status up armor. I don't know if he's better than Banabra, but I wouldn't doubt that he'd have some interesting stuff. Woo. Let's see. Well, I've been running torso up recently. But if his legs got the +3, maybe it might be worth considering slotting it in with some of my Banabra pieces to begin with. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Ah! The weapon didn't get put away quick enough. Okay, it's fine. These earplugs. Earplugs would be very nice. Then again, I don't know what level of earplugs actually become useful. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, there's only 2 levels here? Okay, so one at 10, one at 15. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be too heavy of an investment. Oh, really? +1 is enough for all the village ones? Shoot, if that's the case, I might run... or I might think about running it at least. Next, that's a lot of free openings if you run earplugs. Because in this game, it's not quite viable yet to iframe the roars. Not quite. I feel like I've done it accidentally with some of the roars, but you never know if it's a proper iframe or if it's just something else nudged you. But Diablo specifically, I don't imagine being able to iframe. Alright, let's try this again. You know I'm here, Diablos. I see you're pissed off, too. I messed up. Oof. With that tail again. Alright, let's do this again with the Sonic Bomb. Dang, I win. Tried to roll into him, did not manage to get it. Alright. Yeesh. Yeah, the hardest part I'm having with Diablos is finding good moments to not get comboed in. Good stuff. Got him in the pitfall, or in the trap too. Dang it. Keep getting that final hit in. Big damage. Ooh. Nice. Did you get the reprint of the Berserk manga, or did you get some of the original prints? Like, by the reprints, I mean like that big black book with the fancy hardcover. Shoot, I thought I had time. Man. I beat Diablos before, but oof. The Ultimate Edition? Yeah. Well, what's it? The Ultimate Edition is both very expensive and poorly executed. So they cropped out certain parts of the manga, if that makes sense, in order to make it fit in the non-standard size of a manga. So it's cool as a bookshelf piece, but not so cool if you're actually planning on reading it. The Max Edition, okay. I don't know what the Max Edition has, but I'm sure it's good. I mean, the artwork in the books alone are just really good. Yeah. I haven't personally read Berserk myself, but I've looked at the art pieces and man, it is impressive. Yeah, yeah. And the Rathlos figure also is would probably be pretty sick. Is that one of the Capcom, one of the Capcom build figures or whatever? Or is it a different one? Third party? Hey, that's fine too. I have a 3D printed Oda that I 3D printed. He looks sick. Yeah. And I wanna get some figures of Monster Hunter, but at the same time, I don't have shelf space, so I feel like it'd be wasted. Currently. Because they just sit in a box. And look pretty in a box. That's what my Gundams do currently. Shoot, I didn't get the roll correctly. Ooh, nice. I don't know the significance of the keychain in Attack on Titan. I've only ever watched the first season, but to be fair, I watched the first season like a decade ago. I've been waiting for the series to end ever since before I binge watch it all. Unless it's the key. If it's the key, then I know the key for the seller. I mean, that was an important thing in the first part of the thing. Also, a smoothie maker does sound pretty dope. Let me choke on this. Shoot, lost sharpness again. Dang. He's catching me with all sorts of hits. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured that was gonna hit. No, you're fine. Yeah, of course I get hit by that. That's my own bad. Oh, that's pretty dope, actually. Bastard. Oh, wait. You know what, screw it. I'll use it as an opportunity to sharpen. Maybe. And Attack on Titan was one of those shows I watched forever ago, and I would love to finish it these days. Once it's fully finished. I'm waiting. I'm a patient boy. I mean, I've been waiting a decade. I can wait a decade longer if I have to. Wait, it's been fully finished for 2 months? Yeah, it goes to show how often I keep up with anime these days. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give it a watch sometime. If that's the case. And actually properly watch it all over again. Bastard. I mean, I know the ending for the manga. To be fair, I honestly do know most of the story for Attack on Titan, just because people can't help but spoil you on it. But hey, I did get the paralysis. That's big. Is it? Okay, that's good. I know in the manga they basically just kind of defeated the purpose of the ending. Because they basically just showed, yeah, no, just because Eren did this big thing, it just kind of, the world still went to shit. Yeah, well, I feel like that's all anime fans, you know? Can't have shit in anime. Nothing wrong with that entirely. I get wanting to share feelings about anime. But it's the same reason I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, but I've already been spoiled to hell and back about that one, too. That one didn't work. Shoot. Weird that that one didn't work. Is it? Oh, yeah, I mean, the ending is good, but at the same time, I understand why people are pissed off about it. As someone who didn't actually read the manga alongside it, you know, it's different when you actually read the piece and are with the piece versus when you're looking at it from the outside in. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. I still need to sharpen, man. When am I gonna find time to sharpen? This guy's pissed off now, too. I hear what you're saying. No. It's hard to say when I watch anime. It depends on what the anime is trying to portray. Will base how I feel about it. But for the most part, as long as the story was good, animation was solid, and everything else, you know, there wasn't any glaring issues, I'm usually in love with the anime. That's just kind of how it goes for me. It's hard to make an anime I don't like. And if I don't like it, I usually have never finished it. Yeah. Yep. I have never watched One Piece. However, now that they're doing a remake of One Piece, I'm thinking of watching that as it airs. Since that would be a more appropriate way for someone like me who's new to the series to watch it. Granted, I understand that might be jaded for a lot of people who already watched the original series. However, I did watch some One Piece growing up, you know, whenever it would air on TV. Rarely, but it would air on TV. Woo! tripped. Oh my god, he keeps tripping me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, so they parallel each other without being the same story. Having two different positions to the same argument. Okay. Woo! Almost walked into that tail. Such a fast boy. And he'll cart me if I'm not careful. Genshin? I played Genshin a lot when it first came out. I played it for about 6 months straight, and then once Inazuma came out, I lost interest. But I played a lot of Genshin. You know, I think I ended with pretty good stuff. I dumped about $500 into the game to unlock characters and do the Abyss. It's a lot of fun, but I grew out, or I got bored of it because friends I was playing the game with stopped playing, and then it was just me kind of grinding by myself, and you can only do that for so long. Yeah, so you understand. Oh. Okay. Well, we go back. I didn't grab any herbs. Yeah, that's fine. We'll pop up on a cool drink. Yeah, I knew it was about to wear off. Pop up on a potion. Part of me wants to return, especially since they've got so much content in the game. But another part of me doesn't, because I know I'll want to spend money in the game again if I do. Which, it's not like the game's not worth spending money on. It's just, you know. If I could avoid not spending $500, I'd like to. Ooh, that's nice. So they'll at least give you the banner character for free, but I assume to upgrade him you still have to roll. Which I think is a good system to it. You know, makes it so that they still make money, but everyone's still happy about being able to try the character. Dang it, I wanted to shield in time. Ah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, I haven't played Honkai Star Rail, but if it's even close to what Genshin was, I could see it definitely winning. True. I mean, that's the same thing with I feel about Genshin, though. However, I did run Genshin for a bit on mobile, but not like solely on mobile. But I used it when I was at like work so I could do some dailies. And then when I got home, I actually played the game. You know how it goes. That was good. It's one of those few games that made working on both systems work really well. Which was surprising. Chinese gacha games. They hit different sometimes. Alright, well that is all of my Sonic bombs. Interesting. What? That's what he was doing. Interesting that it's more adult. than Genshin, and less casual too. Genshin was very casual friendly. I know just about all my weeb friends got into it. Oh? Dang it, that tail keeps catching me. I keep getting too far behind the guy. Oh, that almost caught me. Interesting. Yeah, Paimon's like Navi and Genshin. I ain't gonna deny. Granted, you know, mascot character, emergency food, all that good stuff. Okay, this is gonna be bad if I don't. Really? I mean, I don't personally know of the mascot in Star Rail, having not played the game, but... Woo! Right underneath those legs. March 17th. Or March 7th, I mean. A unique name. I don't know what that entails given the context of Star Rail. But I see. Okay. Wow, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, that name does sound cooler, I won't deny. Then again, I know I played Genshin in Japanese because everything sounded cooler in Japanese. Man, he's still pissed off. He's close to death then. That was not worth it. Ooh. Oof. True. I remember Lisa. Like, dude, people were crawling the cliffs using her for so long. Hey, that's good. I enjoy chatting with you too. It's a good time. It's nice to find people with common interests. And it's nice to know that a lot of weebs play Monster Hunter. It makes it easy. Ah, it's good stuff. Okay, I know he's here. Or is he here? Yeah. I try to be open-minded about things, you know? There's a lot of, you know, if you aren't open-minded about stuff, you can never get to experience new things. Did he fall asleep? No, where is he? Did he go to Area 9 and juke me? I could see it. I don't have Psycho Serum, and my boy's not wearing his hat, so... I'll check Area 9. He could have went to Area 8 as well, though, actually. Yeah, I know what you mean with that. A lot of people are already dead set with what they want to say about certain things. But, I mean, there's some, don't get me wrong, there's some things where I got like a hard opinion on it, and that won't change, but you know, a lot of things, good fun. And it's good to have discussions about things too. You know, that's half the fun of streaming, is discussing stuff. You know, having a fun conversation. Where the hell did this Diablos go? He isn't eating cacti. He wasn't in Area 8. He doesn't go to any other areas that I know of. I don't have cool drinks. I don't know why. I am so confused. I'm going to check Area 11 again because I know he sleeps there. Maybe I missed him during a rotation. Oh. I hear what you mean. Yeah, no, I mean, there's plenty of people who run Genshin free to play and have a great time with it. Yeah, I was one of those people where it was fortunate that I had a job at the time, and I had a lot of free or I shouldn't say free. I had a lot of, what's the word for it? Disposable money at the time that I could spend on games, so that's why I spent money in Genshin. But I know a lot of people are like, you shouldn't spend money on a Chinese gacha game. Spend your money where you want to spend it. I know I do. Oh, yeah. I know when I was first playing the game, getting those primo gems and resource management, it was a lot of fun, you know, trying to min-max that. I mean, that's what kept me playing for the first 6 months of the game. That and collecting all the chests. But I did that pretty early, to be honest. Ooh. He should be close. Oh yeah. I mean, I know what you mean. It's the same thing with a lot of people on Monster Hunter's way of monetization. Now, a lot of people really like dissing on Rise's paid-for cosmetics, and I can kind of understand, given that the games in the past gave you a lot of the cosmetics for essentially free. You kind of earned them. But, you know, we're not in the past anymore either. So I can understand why they sell them via monetization stuff rather than just giving them as event rewards. That and the games play way more like live service games. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. They really... I wish Genshin did have more of a focus on the story. Like individual character stories. But, yeah, it really was just kind of random NPC interactions. You know, do this, do that. Which is okay at first, but then once it's 20th NPC you find doing this, you know, a similar-ish quest for him, gets kind of boring after a while. And that's what drove me away from Genshin, is once I got into Inazuma and it felt like more of the same that I got from Leeway and Mondstadt, I just kind of was like, it's whatever. Really? Power decrease again? I need to use another whetstone. Let's hope I don't get charged. I didn't get charged. Ooh, that hurt. Whew, that could have ended me right there. If he had timed that charge just right, that could have ended the run. Because I am on my second feint. So, if I die now, it's over. did the really hard charge. Yeah, no. No. Genshin did do some fun things, though. I'll be honest, I did enjoy the, what do you call it? The combat system they had going on there, where you combine different elements to make them really strong. And then it also had its more fun mechanics. Like, I remember using Jean, I believe was her name, and using her her one ability to pick up enemies and just yeet them off cliffs. Yeah, I do know about Dendro. I remember that being, like, teased for the longest time. I never did play anything with Dendro and see what the combos were, but... Shoot, that hurts. That hurts a lot. No, 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 no. So close. Oh, well. I knew it was risky going into that, but... so sad. Oh, well. Just 30 minutes. I can do it again. And Diablos is... He's kind of tough in this one. He's got a lot of really wide attacks that I haven't yet found the blind spots for. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's a really interesting combo. Let's see. I need potions. I should have those, right? Ooh, I don't have much. I need to buy some. Too bad Argosie's not in town. Let me take a Psycho Serum with me. And the Sonic Bombs. Well... Yeah, no, all the Sonic Bombs. And then I also need to take some herbs with me. I didn't bring them last time. Whetstones, I'm sure I could use more of. I hear ya. See, I haven't touched Star Rail yet. I've been so burnt out again. I've been burnt out of Genshin so hard that I didn't even consider playing Star Rail because I figured it'd be like Genshin but in the Honkai universe. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just not something I'd want to play, you know? You know what? I will, just as a backup, I will take the Trank. And I'll make a net. What is that? Spider, web, and ivy? Actually, what am I doing? I could just store those. I can just combine them in the box. I see. Oh, it's turn-based combat in Star Rail. Interesting. Yeah, let's make them all. I need to buy trap tools. I haven't bought those things yet. Let's probably buy like 2 of them since they're not on sale. I'll have to stack up on these once they go on sale. Okay. Yeah, 2 different systems for Genshin and Honkai, huh? I don't know. I've never been the craziest, or I've never been crazy about turn-based, but I could... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. But I was going to say Pokemon's something that I got into, but Pokemon's like super low tier for turn-based combat. Got Element Path. Okay. Path for single damage. Oh, okay, so you get your single, your multis, and your healers, I assume. And maybe even the buff specialists, which usually tend to be multi-classed with the healers. Seven paths. Wow. Quite a lot of paths. Then again, I'm sure there's probably quite a lot of things you can do in that. Ooh, Kieran butter. I wonder what that does. Dang, none of this is anything I care for, though. Oh well. 3 DPS, 1 for buffing, 1 for... Ah, debuffs. I didn't even think about that. For healing. Ah, shielding. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done a proper turn-based game. I don't know what modern turn-based combat games look like these days. I think I'm good on everything else, though. Oh, actually, I need potions. Whoops, whoops. Don't need that many potions. Really? Interesting. Then again, only some games do like a specific type of combat really well. Like, I have yet to find something that matches the QTE events of the original God of War and make it actually feel like a fun QTE. Core job. Okay. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of mixing even with the path system. Interesting stuff. I'll be 100% honest. I still will not play Star Rail for the sole fact that I know I'm going to spend money and I kind of want to avoid gotchas for a little bit longer. I appreciate you explaining the game to me. It does make me interested, at least, in checking out content about that. Yeah, I have problems when it comes to gacha games and spending money. I used to play a couple here and there on my phone, but yeah, that gacha is really predatory. And I'm not one with a strong enough will to play free to play, especially when I have money in my bank account that's telling me I could easily do something else. Worst ones are the ones that are pay to play while being gacha. God, those ones are bad. Where you play or pay money to play more of the addicting system they have in place. God, it's rough. Oh, I need hot drinks? You know, I think I could get away with the 2 hot drinks. I didn't think about it being nighttime. Hey, I see. Yeah, that happens with a lot of people. Once you start spending money on the game, it's no longer as fun as when it was free to play. Or at least what you what you got out of the game isn't there anymore. Versus once you spend money. I kind of understand that. That didn't happen with me in Genshin. But with a couple other gacha games I played, definitely did. You know, once you started getting the cool stuff, you were like, well, I thought this would be cooler. And it really wasn't. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I never blew that much money on a game where I was, you know, actually struggling to survive because I was spending too much money in the game, but I definitely spent more money on them than I should compared to other things in life I could spend money on. Oh, see, that's good. It's always good to see free-to-play friendly gachas. They're usually the ones that get me to spend the most. Really? I got hit by the very beginning animation of that tail. And I got hit by that attack, or that charge too. Gonna get hit by this tail. Not the best start. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a worse charge. Yep. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a similar tactic that Call of Duty used to do to get you to buy their DLCs back in the day. You know, the map packs and all that stuff. You know, you're getting so much fun out of the game. It only made sense that you could spend some money to get the map packs that are a lot of it more content. Even though you never had to. But, yeah. Oof. Yeah. Really? I hear what you're saying. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, once you find that one character you want to go full ham on and pull for, I can understand that. Ah, no. Okay, thank goodness. I got hit by the early animation of that. Genshin should never get a single cent from you. As someone who spent money on Genshin, it is worth it, but also not at the same time. Yeah. God, I hate these Delics. God, those Delics. Kept tripping me. Really? That hit me. Dang! Get hit from behind by that tail. I get that. Yeah, that's not a bad way to spend on gacha. I know I would usually just do just a big spend whenever there's a character I wanted to pull for. You know, if it's a character that had fun combat, I would probably spend on him. Child was one of them. I think that's what he was called in the game. The Hydro dude. Yeah, he had really fun combat. That's my current preferred way to go about gacha games. Just don't spend because, or don't play because I'm gonna spend money on it. I just know I will. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, some people just don't get it. It's the same thing with like Epic Games being a thing. You know, a lot of people are like die-hard Steam fans for some reason. And they don't, you know. The only reason I do have Epic Games as the launcher on my PC is just because of the free games. Hundreds of free games from that. I don't blame you for hating them. But all I know is every time I claim a free game, they lose money on it. Favorite game? Wait, what game did they kill? Fortnite? I don't think it was Fortnite. Oh, Paragon. Whew. Attack. I gotta find a weak point in there. There's definitely gotta be one somewhere. Yeah, I know Paragon. It was like, you know, forgive me for saying this, but it was like Overwatch, kinda. Yeah, I remember Paragon. I played it a couple times with friends back in the day, because it was a free game. I left. Yeah. Like Fortnite or Overwatch, but League of Legends. Kind of a mix between the two. Yeah. I remember playing it a bit way back when. It was actually a really fun game. The only reason I didn't bother playing it I didn't play it longer is because it didn't seem like there was much content being made for the game. You know, that's the reason me and my friends all just kind of were like, okay, well, we had our couple hours of fun. I think that's it. Yeah, but I can understand hating Epic Games for that. For killing one of your games. I mean, it's the same reason I hate EA for killing the Mass Effect series. God. Yeah, I know what you mean. I remember when Fortnite even first released, I had my older brother gave me a copy of the Save the World edition, because back in the day, you know, when they were struggling to get people before the Battle Royale mode, you know, I remember getting Fortnite. I still have the Founder's Cape or whatever it is. Some stupid glider. Yeah. Dang it, I hate that the Sonic Bomb doesn't work when he's doing that specific attack. Or maybe it's because he's enraged, actually. Actually, it's because he's pissed off. That's why it's not working. There we go. Yeah. It's a shame, because games smaller than Paragon usually last long, or usually survive. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, they definitely showed less love to Paragon once Fortnite released. I mean, it didn't help that because Paragon was so closely related to Overwatch at the time, and Overwatch was such a dominant figure in FPS games, even though I know Paragon isn't first person. You know, Fortnite, or not Fortnite, Paragon killed, not Paragon, Overwatch killed a lot of games. Like, it killed that one 2K Battleborn game. I know there's a dedicated community for that too, but that one died just as quick. Yeah. Yeah, if Overwatch managed to kill itself sooner, Paragon would probably have still been around, all things considered. Same thing goes for Battleborn from 2K. Oh, did he leave? Yeah, he left again. I really should consider paintballing him. Ooh, warming effect wore off. Should probably drink up. Battle Right. I don't think... Here, I can pull up Battle Right real quick on my second monitor. I don't know Battle Right. Never heard of that one. No, I don't know this one. 2v2 arena game. Interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean with that. I know there's some games that I used to really love playing that just don't do so well. Like, what's the one? Oh, fuck, I forgot its name. Oh, well, regardless. It does suck seeing games that you enjoy not work out. It's usually because of greed. 90% of the time is why they're not working out, too. People want more money versus the fact that they're still earning profit on the game. Oh, yeah, I do know Terra. A friend of mine tried to get me into that. It did not work, but they did try. Oh, shoot, I am... Well... Whatever, if this is what I gotta do to get damage in, I'll do this. Alright. Man, what a waste of a Sonic Bomb. Yeah, but Terra was that one MMO. Oh, it did shut down? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, God, that hurt. Yeah. And I remember Terra. I remember playing it back on my PS4 back in the day with some friends. I didn't get too into it. You know, I didn't get into it like I did with Warframe or anything, but... Yeah, I do remember it, though. Really? No need for monetization? Huh. That's kind of crazy. It's unheard of these days. Which sucks, but... Ah, dang it, I thought I had the block out in the right position. Right, he is pissed off, so I can't get what I want done on him. I don't know. One thing I do hope is with Capcom, the way they do skins in Street Fighter V right now is absolutely scummy. I don't know if you know how they're doing it, but they're basically doing it like how a lot of mobile games do their transactions, where you gotta buy the in-game currency to unlock stuff. I swear, if Monster Hunter does something similar, I'm gonna be pissed. A lot of people are gonna be pissed. You know, I can handle paid skins, paid whatevers here and there, but God, if they do some type of marketplace scam like that, I'm gonna be mad. It's not a good sign, to say the least. It's not even good value either. I want the shiny, but I know I can't get it. True. To be fair, yeah. In fairness with Street Fighter, all of the stuff you spend on those, or spend that monetization on, is just cosmetic. So it doesn't actually affect gameplay whatsoever. Oh no, this is gonna kill. It didn't kill, but God, it did hurt. Yeah, no, Street Fighter is already like a fully priced game. It's a $70 game. You know, you're paying a lot of money. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. They used to, in Street Fighter V, it used to be you buy, like, so for example, right now, my older brother plays Street Fighter, so this is why I know about it. You pay 20 bucks for the in-game currency, and you're able to get one skin out of that. You used to be able to buy a whole pack. Like a whole pack of skins for like 20 bucks in the last game. And now, yeah, it's just getting super greedy. It's not a good sign for Capcom. Agreed. I mean, Baldur's Gate in and of itself, though, is just a huge innovation of the D&D genre. Like, I couldn't name another game that replicates D&D the way that Baldur's Gate managed to. It's honestly quite impressive what they managed to pull off with that game. You know, let me suck on a Psycho Serum so I know where he's at. He's in Area 4. Wild. Yeah, as someone who has played D&D a handful of times, God, Baldur's Gate did it right. Especially the multiplayer mode. I mean, even that's cool. Yeah, no, they just did a really good job with that game. I never played any of the Divinity games. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 2, or Baldur's Gate either, to be fair. But that's mostly because I'm not a huge turn-based fan. Yeah, but I have seen gameplay of Divinity. And no problem. You go get clean, man. Alright, Diablos. Nice. Ah, Renemplos, why'd you do that? Killing my DPS here. Alright, he should be pissed off now. Oh, no, I left the area. Sucks. There's a DPS window there that I lost out on. And he is mad now, so sonic bombs will no longer work. Wait, it already dropped? Shoot, I just sharpened. Uh-oh. Also, didn't I just paintball him? Weird. No, maybe I didn't just paintball him. I Psycho Serumed him. That's what I did. Should paintball him, though. Just because he is starting to get a little erratic all over the map. Dang, that's just unfortunate with the combo. Oh, you got stuck. Hell yeah. Woo! Just barely got the Wyvern tier. Alright, got a little bit of free damage in. Renemplos are being Renemplos. Dang it. Keep going too far away. Well, we're in area 4, so I can make this work without cool drinks. Oh, he left. Went to area 7, though. Well, that's not where he goes to sleep. Still, don't need warm drinks or whatever when I'm over there, so I can still make this work. At least I don't... Maybe I do, actually, because it's in a cave, but I shouldn't. But maybe I do. I don't know. Let me check a potion to be safe. I do have sonic bombs in case he's not pissed off, but knowing this guy, he's gonna be pissed off. Oh, he's not pissed off. He just went to get a little sippy of water. Oh, he's going under. Oh, I managed to actually get the paralysis proc on him again. Alright. Sonic Bomb's no longer gonna work. Woo. Oof. Hey, sharpness just went down too. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get hit by that one. There we go. Alright, should be able to handle Diablos now. Yeah, I know he's pissed off. Whoa, dang, so fast. That was faster than I was expecting. Okay. I went to area 10. Wow, that was a fast boy. Woo! Went fast, fast. I need his marrow so I can do more damage, but I'm gonna keep fighting him. Hopefully I'll get it. I have 2 Sonic Bombs I might be able to make use of. He's not pissed off currently, so... see if I can get a combo in. It's a horn broken. Wasn't even aiming for that one. Oh, he's pissed off now, though. So I am definitely not getting any Sonic Bombs in. He's going down. Alright, let's see if I can do some damage. Ooh. Woo! That was close. I could have dealt some big damage. Dang. Really? That still hit me. Uh-oh. Alright. And keep going, Diablos. Well, he's actually in this state. Oh, no, he's not. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, dang. Tail still hit me. Uh-oh. Ah, he's going to Area 11. Alright, looks like he's going nighty-night. Too bad I don't have bombs, man. I keep forgetting to pack them. I have them. Just need to pack them. If I don't have them, I can buy them. They're not that expensive. Just need to bring them with me. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick spin. Right on ahead. Wait, what am I doing? Shoot, right now? That was a terrible time for my weapon to lose sharpness. Alright. Alright. We are sharpened. What's your plan? Charge me is your plan. Ah, the tip of the tail. There we go. Woo! Got him. Oof. Dang. Yeah, I didn't really have a chance to move there. Come on. Oof. Oh, he's doing this. Oh no, I slipped. Okay, we're good. He missed. That was almost an issue. Welcome back to Koro. Hey, I just beat him. Good timing. Yeah, literally right before. No, he was not going down easy. But if I get lucky, I get his marrow this time around. If I get his marrow, I get an upgraded weapon. I pray for the upgraded weapon. I don't think it's a carve reward. In fact, I don't even know exactly what you need to get it, but what you need a break or anything. Yeah, DACA Plus. It's the only paralysis SNS in the game as far as I know. Back or tail? Interesting. I could see it. Oh, let's see what I got. Dang. No marrow. Got a bunch of charms, though. I'm pretty sure the marrow is a pretty rare drop, though. I think it says rare drop. No. That's a great skill point. Well, that gives you a slot. Gluttony +8. I mean, nothing crazy. I'll sell these at my own convenience. Oh, yeah. It's definitely the rare drop. And I don't know how rare of a drop it is. Alright, well, it took me a little bit just to even do the one Diablos, so I might take a break on Diablos and do one of the other ones. I didn't even bring the pitfall trap. Is funny. Oh well, not like I needed it really. I do need to restock on potions again. I thought about the laggy fight. God. So laggy on land I can absolutely destroy, but laggy in water, oh. His charge attacks catch me off guard all the time. In wilds with proper underwater. See, I'm not sold on underwater yet. I need a better weapon to fight underwater, and then I'll see. Right now, underwater doesn't feel right with SNS. And that's just because SNS feels like it has a really bad moveset underwater. So once I get a proper weapon, I'll have a more defined opinion. Right now, I don't care for the underwater, so maybe. But laggy fight was definitely challenging and definitely enjoyable. On land, he's a pushover, though, just like in GU. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, how would bow even work? Wait, no, bow would be fine. Not bow. How would insect glaive even work? Yeah, glaive and charge blade would be super weird. I could see charge blade mostly focusing on probably savage axe mode then, rather than SAED. Yeah, I could see. Oh, I could see Switch Axe still getting its elemental discharge. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what movesets they'd even keep from the newer games either. I don't know. Just gotta wait and see what they're cooking. So it could be something good. Or it could be mid. But I'm expecting something good. And let them cook. Hey, who knows? Maybe they might not even do underwater combat altogether and focus on a whole nother system. I don't know what system they're going to end up focusing on, to be honest, with this new game. They didn't tell us anything, so we have nothing to go off of. Yeah. I hear ya. Know exactly what you mean. I was the same way with Rise. I was really on the hype train for Rise before that came out. I was enjoying all the teasers they were giving me. I didn't like that they gave me the entire roster, though, before the game came out, but Rathlow's icon is pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie, though. Barriot's icon does kind of look derpy. But Rathalos does look cool. I do want to do Barriot, though. Where's he at? He's in the tundra? Okay, so I need some hot drinks. I need Barioth armor, actually, for the evasion. I don't know how good evasion is in these games, but I know it should make me able to do some stuff fancy. Yeah. I mean, I heard that he's a wall in this game, so if he manages to make me cry, it'll be a good time, I think. Should probably actually max out. Get Psycho Serum. Could probably store the pickaxe and bug net for now. Yeah. Yeah, in this game, yeah, for sure. I haven't fought Barioth yet, but I don't doubt it. Yeah, definitely. He definitely did get downgraded in the newer games. Especially in Rise. I feel like Rise was the worst iteration of him so far. In World, he wasn't too bad. But Rise definitely was not his best iteration. But then again, in World, I think we only got him in high rank anyway. Or not high rank. In master rank, so we only really saw a better version of him. Alright. Barioth. Pitfall trap. Oh, okay. Maybe I should bring a pitfall trap. Yeah. Anjanath and Pookie weren't that great. I think Kulu Yaku was okay, but Kulu Yaku is just Kulu Yaku, you know? I feel like he could fit anywhere because he's a raptor monster. Having the raptor design makes him fit in a lot of places. But yeah, outside of that, like not too many of them. I'm trying to think of any other monsters they brought in from World. I didn't see Gyros. He didn't see. Oh yeah, Toby. I think Toby was okay. I honestly forgot Toby was even in the game, though, to be fair. In Rise, that is. I remember Toby in World. He was okay in Rise. His tail attack, the one where he shoots spikes out, definitely punished people at first quite a bit. But, you know, overall, he was just an alright one for the base game. I don't think they brought any back for Sunbreak that I can think of. Nah, regardless, there wasn't too many crazy ones. Mostly Rise's big monsters were all the new ones. Their new monsters were some of the better monsters. You know, nowadays, if I were to fight Rakna-Kadaki, I think Rakna-Kadaki is an absolute pushover. But when I first fought Rakna-Kadaki, it was a very fun fight. I think Raknikadaki only works, though, when you don't know the fight. Once you know the fight, he becomes such a pushover. She becomes such a pushover. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, Narga and Tigrex were good in that game, but they're not from World. You know, they've had generation upon generation to get good. And most of them have just gotten better. You know, both Nargacuga and Tigrex, I'd say, are at the same level they were in World in terms of how fun they were to fight. In my opinion. Barioth was a downgrade. Yeah, I'd have to look at the whole roster to know any of the other ones. I think Tigrex actually really fits in with Rise because of his the way he chases you. Yeah, I don't. It's not that I can't stand him in other games. I always see Tigrex as a challenge for me to overcome. Anytime I see Tigrex, and it's not because I have any feelings for Freedom Unite. It's mostly just because he always manages to get me down. I think in Rise, in fact, he was my first triple cart. After like a long 21-hour session of playing the game when it first released, he was the first monster to take me down 3 times. God. And then I woke up the next morning and absolutely destroyed him. But he always is a challenge every time I first fight him, which I like in a monster. I really, really enjoy when they, you know, make you actually have to work for it. Where is... I swore I made a pitfall trap earlier. Oh, I did. There they are. Yeah, Beototus is a very much a wall. I'd argue that for some Nergigante is a wall. Not the one where you fight him on Zoromagdaros, but the one where you first fight him is a wall for some people. They're just not used to those spikes. Those spikes take down a lot of fresh players before they even realize it. Yeah, no, not anymore because of Defender. I agree completely. I know for me when I was first playing the game, my first kind of wall was Basil, and then my first real wall was Rajang. Rajang just stopped me dead in my tracks. He was something. Yeah, I mean the game literally suggests you to use Defender armor. Like it first of all looks cooler when you're in your character creation screen. And it tells you this is the better armor. And then it also gives you really good skills. Like, Defender armor just had nothing going wrong for it. You know? All they did was at the bottom of the screen that said, hey, this is intended to get you through the game quicker. Most people wouldn't understand what that meant. Yeah, it is the default equipped. Alright. I think I'm ready. Wait, am I ready? No, I'm missing potions. Yeah. There's a lot of issues with it. I think in Rise, they did a better job with the quote-unquote Defender armor. Because they didn't call it Defender armor in Rise. To the point where it wasn't OP, but it still existed as a little crutch for new players. I think it was called Guild Cross in Rise. And honestly, I think they did a much better job there. You know, giving you a set that you could get through the village in, but it definitely wouldn't carry you through high rank. Yeah, Guild Cross was just fine. I think that was a really well done Defender armor. They might have another Defender armor in that game, but I don't remember it. Yeah, it gets you all the way to Magnum Hollow in village. Not even a problem. Yeah, they definitely tuned it much better. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Rise Village was really easy. Which made it feel like less of an impact. They also didn't do a good job with Magnum Hollow introductions, if that makes sense. Magnum Hollow didn't jump you on any of your hunts against other monsters, like some of the other flagships do in some quests. It's a real waste. That's why most people, I feel like, didn't connect with Magnum Hollow versus other flagships of the past. Yeah. Yeah, the defender stuff in Rise isn't that crazy. It's still decent gear, honestly. But you could actually farm for some better stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the defender weapons in I'd argue that the defender weapons are worse than the defender armor. Defender armor, it gives you a lot of good skill. I played with the defender set because I didn't know any better. And my friends were carrying me towards Iceborne, so beat the game in less than a week. I think it was 3 days, quite literally 3 days for the base game, then another 3 days for Iceborne to beat the main story. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, no. The defender weapons just are crazy. It's crazy how strong they are and how far they could take you. I know the defender armor loses its stride once you hit high rank, or master rank, I mean. But honestly... Ooh, that's not good. Oof. Ah, got me again. Why would you do that? Yeah, I think Frostfang Barioth in World was a lot of fun, even though he came way too late in the game's life cycle. I think Frostfang was a lot of fun, personally. It also helped that I had a reason to farm him because of Elatrion. But, yeah, no. Ooh, that was close. And he is a jumpy boy, though. That tail, something to watch out for. I want to play through World again. Seeing all these new people playing through Monster Hunter World makes me want to play it so bad. But I'm holding back for now. I may consider it after I get through with most of Try. I may pick it up, but... Asmongold? Yeah, of course I know Asmongold. Everyone knows the bald man. That's not actually bald, of course. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. I heard that he was picking up World since it's, you know, been getting really popular again. Or he was gonna think about picking up World. Yeah, no. I am very happy to see that because that's only gonna make the game bigger. Because Asmongold has a pretty dedicated following of people, and honestly, I do like some of Asmongold's content. Well, Capcom actually had this all set up. Like, as much as I hate Monster Hunter now, it's the reason I wanted to play Monster Hunter games again. And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm playing older Monster Hunter games, I'd be playing World right now. So, they did a really good job with getting this, getting World set up for a return to World thing, which is what they're doing right now. And with the Monster Hunter Wilds announcement, I know, they knew what they were doing. Someone in their marketing department knew what they were doing. Woo! Good try, Barioth. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could see Asmon picking up, what's it? I could see him picking up Longsword, even though it's the main, or it's the one weapon everyone's gonna choke on him about, but Longsword's just kind of one of those weapons that anyone can pick up. True. I won't deny it, though. I've seen his WoW plays. He would definitely You definitely do greatsword, but I don't know if he could stick through it. Greatsword's one of the harder weapons to do just because you need so much, you need to get good at the game. I'd have to see what he played during, oh, you did watch him during. I was going to say, I'd have to see what he did play during Elden Ring and Dark Souls, because that would tell what he'd be playing in World. And Final Fantasy. Okay. I got you. Then, yeah, you'd know for sure that he would be picking up Greatsword then. I could see him picking up Longsword, though, as well as an option. But I could see him also getting bullied out of doing that just because everyone in the community hates Longsword to an extent. That's such a wild set. Oh, I forgot to paintball this guy. I forgot he flies off in this game. I'll paintball in this next area, because I might not get so lucky. Woo! That was kind of cool. Almost pulled the Valstrax on me. You know, one thing I can appreciate about his little ice attack is you can actually see through all that ice when he uses it. It's not just impossible to see through. Oh, God. Okay, well, Mega Potion was recovered, and so is Cool Drink. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. The Return to World thing is so huge. Like, we passed 100,000 players. Like, that's insane. We never got that, even back when Monster Hunter World was at its peak during COVID. Or when it first released. Like, it's crazy just how big the Return to World thing is. And it makes me want to play the game that much more. Ah, yeah. Part of me does. Because I never did play the game on PC, so I'd have to do a fresh save if I were to. No matter what I do, it'd have to be fresh. Dang, that did get me. That's gonna kill. Nope. True. I mean, he got no support for 3 years and still has had some crazy numbers. Like, and to be honest, the one support that they did do was just for this Steam Deck. That's all they really updated for it. They didn't really change a whole lot outside of that. It was really just the Steam Deck thing. It was a little bit added, of course, but that was the main thing. I hear you. Yeah, it's very easy to get burnt out of a game if you play it too much, especially with Wilds coming out. Now, there's one of his things. I'm after the other arm now. I'm curious if he has the same mechanic in this game as he does in World, where if you break both arms, his jumping attacks like that are nerfed. No, I'm the type of person who can just keep chugging through the games over and over and over again and not really get burnt out. Especially when they introduce such fresh concepts. Like going from Monster Hunter Gen 1, or Monster Hunter 1 to Monster Hunter DOS to Monster Hunter Tri. Yeah, they're all such fresh games. They all do Monster Hunter in a little bit different ways. I respect that. No. That is the best way. You know, you definitely don't want to burn out of a game, especially, you know, because it's going to be fun. 4 games max, really. Nothing else is going to catch your eye? Then again, if you have other games that you've been playing, it wouldn't be a bad time to catch up on those. Dry year for you? I gotcha. I mean, this last year was insane for games, though, to be fair. Like, we had some crazy amounts of good titles this year. Ah, you only do play a few franchises. Okay. Jeez. He is jumping. Dang. Not able to take advantage of that damage window. No. And see, the one thing I'm worried about with has been playing World is I swear, I hope his chat teaches him not to use Defender armor. And I hope he's not stubborn enough to still use it anyways just because it's the best set available. I don't think he will, but you never know. He won't use it? I hope not. For a lot of people, it ruins the game, especially if you're trying to experience it. Aspen can be pretty Giga Chat at times. Sometimes. I won't give him all the credit. I've seen his room. A naked playthrough would be interesting. But no. I couldn't imagine him doing, especially if it's his first Monster Hunter. I couldn't see him doing it. Then again, I don't know if it's his first Monster Hunter, but if it is, I could not see him doing a naked stream on it. Woo, that kind of hurt. Okay, that definitely hurt. You won't watch him play it? Don't want to get the itch to play Monster Hunter? I know that happens with me, and that's why I want to play World again. I've been watching too many people playing it. Let's see if I can catch him in this. Ooh. Close, but not there. Oh, there it is. Can't watch casuals or noobs? But you watch me play. I'm only kidding. Yeah. No, but I can understand that. You do feel like you're babysitting after a while, that's for sure. No, I haven't gone through my helpful hunter arc yet, so we'll see how I feel after I've helped people get through these games. Or actually, I kind of did in World a little bit, but it's mostly just because the roles reversed when I was playing with my group of friends that first introduced me to World. Because I ended up getting better at the game and being good at the game quicker than they expected. So I caught up to them really quickly. And then they kind of fell behind. And then I had to help them up. No. I mean, it doesn't help that Monster Hunter is super... Monster Hunter is hard to understand because there's so much information about it, you know? There's a lot of hidden tech, and if the way they have to present the information is not the best, but how else are they going to do it without trying to... you know, spend 3 hours on a tutorial. Just so much information to know. I don't know why I even dove there. There you go. I'm sure he's going to do plenty of highlight videos of World. And plenty of rage moments to be coming. That's for sure. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. There's gonna be so many backseaters in his chat. Like, holy, like, Monster Hunter backseaters are pretty brutal. I'm perfectly fine with people backseating me to an extent. I actually quite enjoy it because usually they have good information. And I'm the type of guy who loves information. Yeah, 80% of them suck because they're not actually providing anything useful. They're just spamming something that they heard online rather than information that's actually useful for what they're currently doing. But, yeah. Yeah, no. Backseaters giving the wrong or bad information is the worst. Because some of them will give like anecdotal information that's just wrong. It's just wrong. But they'll say it's right because that's what they experienced. But it was not right. It's rude. Yeah, play this, attack his head. Yeah. Don't put focus on greatsword. Like, dude, you're gonna see. I saw that the other day. I saw someone say that. Don't put focus on greatsword. You're better off investing in attack skills. Like, what is he saying? Focus is like the main thing for greatsword, you know? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I was in someone's chat the other day and someone came up and said that. I was like, what the hell? I mean, obviously the streamer called him out because he wasn't a noob to the series, but man. Yeah, don't put on. Yep. It's something else. Ooh, that did hurt. I'll still live. He's getting a little tired. I want to break his other arm, though. He just isn't giving me the opportunity to. Oh, God. I think the most beginner-friendly weapon for most people is the, it's one of two weapons. It depends on what they've played. It's either the, what do you call it? It's either the longsword or the, what's the other one? Or the hammer. Those are the two weapons I could recommend to a beginner player any day of the week. However, I think it's best for most people just to choose the weapon they like on their own, regardless of whether it's easy to learn or not. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've seen a couple of big streamers play Monster Hunter World, or at least try to play it, and they usually can't get past a lot of stuff because you're getting bad information from the chat, and, you know, they're trying to learn a game that's got so much information to it already. It just makes it frustrating to watch, because you know they're not getting a good experience. Ooh, that was close. Greatsword. See, I would agree that early Greatsword is probably one of the best beginner weapons. Gen 1 specifically, I would always recommend Greatsword after having played it myself. I maybe could recommend Greatsword. I haven't tried Greatsword in World, so I don't have a definitive opinion on it there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree completely. It's definitely a weapon that forces you to learn a monster's moveset. You know, as much as I like Sword and Shield and it's my starter weapon, I wouldn't recommend it to most people. Because there is, especially in World, there's a lot of hidden tech and a lot of timing you've got to learn. And if you aren't prepared to commit to that, I wouldn't recommend it. Ah, he's flying off again. Well, let's watch his shadow. Okay, looks like he's heading to 4 or 7. I know what you mean. Bastard. Bastard gave me... I mean, he negates my... Woo! Abanabra, I see you. I know. Yeah, honestly, you're not even wrong. Rise is not a fast-paced game. Dual Blades in Rise could maybe get considered fast-paced, but I would still say it's not even a fast-paced game. It's only fast-paced for Monster Hunter because Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. Oh, I broke his face at some point. I wonder when I did that. Huh, I should cut his tail. I saw that one coming. Tried to evade it. Oh, no, no, no. Like, I understand what you mean completely. Like, Asmongold has a huge opportunity to bring a lot of new, fresh people to Monster Hunter, even after we've already had this massive resurgence of people to the game. But it is always frustrating to see stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, just watch the highlights. Watch the highlights when they come out. That'll be the bread and butter of watching Asmon's content. That's how I prefer to watch most of Asmon's content. I do appreciate his live, watching him live every now and then, but no. Is the clips. The clips are where it's at. Yeah, Barriout's getting close, but he's not quite there. I've broken everything on him, except for his tail. Oh, did I not paintball him? My own fault. He should be going to Area 7, though. Actually, I should wait. He'll probably sleep in Area 7 if I let him. Yeah, I get that completely, Decoro. There's a Giggy? Where's that Giggy? Didn't even see him. Oh, did he not go to 7? Did he go to 2? Or 3? Oh. He did come here. Howdy, hey. No. I'll definitely be interested to see what becomes of Asmon playing it. Because he's a gamer at the end of the day. I could see him pushing through and actually getting to all the content that World has to offer. I mean, you've seen how many hours he's put into games like Final Fantasy. We're not going to mention WoW because WoW's just one of those games. But Final Fantasy, New World, all those MMOs, he's put so much time into it. I was going to say, they have 50 hours and beat Fatalis. I want to know what they did to beat Fatalis in 50 hours. That'd be impressive. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. You know, I know we call it ignorance is bliss, is one of the sayings we say. Not knowing as a bit of is good in and of itself. Oh, that hurts. Might be death. Nope, not yet. He's trying though. Yeah, it looks like breaking his arms is the guide. Okay, jeez. But me not timing my stuff right, it's gonna cause me to lose. All right. I'll take the low. Oh yeah, I like the way they did body breaks on Barrioth. I mean, I like that it stayed consistent throughout the games. You know. Oh yeah, I want to get his tail cut because that cuts down on that attack so much, makes you have a huge window for it. But I prefer to get the arm breaks first because it gives him a lot of openings for doing stuff like that. Oh yeah, tail swipe hits so far. Such a long-reaching attack. I frame that tail so well. Sheesh. Yeah, Narga is pretty similar. I mean, they do have the same shape and all that, but between the two fights, though, I definitely prefer Narga Kuga over Barioth. Both on a design aspect and in actually fighting them. I just like the way Narga fights a little bit more. Dang it. Attack power decreased again. I know he's weak, but... Oh, yeah. I mean, the only game that I know of that Narga does not have good weapons in is World. And that's because they just nerfed his armor, or nerfed his weapons in World. He has good armor still, but his weapons are pretty bad. They tried to make him a poison for some reason, if I remember right. They gave him elemental secret poison, which not the go-to. Yeah, no, I agree with you completely. They made it a little bit better in Iceborne, but World's gear was pretty bad. Jeez, I am getting clapped. Man. He's giving me plenty of opportunities to heal, but man, he's doing a lot of damage to me. I think I've gone through all my potions. And he keeps getting me with like little extra attacks there. And I keep getting KO'd by him too, which sucks. All I got left is herbs now. I'm back to 3. All right. Let me choke on some herbs. Ouch. I know Barioth is close. I just need to hit him. I want the tail cut, but I think going for the tail right now is detrimental to me. Yeah, no, I do know what you mean. The design choice of world weapons was absolutely atrocious. But they did fix that in Rise, so it shows that they're going in a better... You know, it shows they know their mistake. They know that people do prefer the better weapon designs and appreciate them. And a lazier choice... Well, I wouldn't... Well, no, it's lazier. They know they can do better. Is an easy way to put it. Jesus. That caught me still. Sheesh. There we go. There's the paralysis. Huh. I felt like it did more damage to his tail. I guess not. Would have thought that would have cut it there. Going all the way to 6 to sleep. Oh, he's just going to 2. That's true. You're also right. I mean, Rise also did get built from the ground up because of the re-engine. You know, it wasn't as you couldn't do what World did, which was World had the capabilities of porting a lot of stuff prior into it versus what Rise has. I know what you mean. The greatsword in that they showed off in Wilds was kind of lackluster. It looked too skinny. Yeah, it definitely did look like slap-on Pookie stuff. But we'll see. I mean, it is going to be built in the Re engine, so who knows what they're going to be able to put off or pull off with that thing. Ooh, barely iframed that. If you could just give me your tail, I'd appreciate that. There's the tail. Sheesh. Took forever. Alright, I'll leave him be. I got his tail. That's what I cared about. Alright, now I'm just gonna beat him to Kingdom Come. It would be nice for them to take a better approach towards weapons come Wilds. Because I like the approach they did in Rise. Rise wasn't too bad, honestly. Biggest issue was it was actually a little too easy to get weapons. As dumb as that sound, it just felt it feels unrewarding to get the weapons in that game, same as the armor. Yeah. You know, I don't want to be able to hunt the monster once and be able to craft his full gear. So I kind of hope they bring back a little bit of that challenge. Even though I know one of their goals was to make it so that people were able to experience weapons more. It would be nice if they brought back some of the challenge. And didn't wait until G rank came out for the challenge to be there. Or do what they did with Rise and have emergency quests be the artificially inflated difficulty quests be the hardest content in the game. Let's see. I don't wanna cut you so bad. You know that? That was my own mistake. I kind of saw it coming, but I didn't know when the timing would be. Yeah. I knew I was going to faint there. I just don't have any healing left. I've been making way too many mistakes against this Barioth. And just taking way too much damage. I should have a little bit of first aid meds, though, in this chest. Plenty of hot drinks, actually. Oh, a pitfall trap, too. I'll use that. I didn't mean to do whatever I just did there. I think I just drank one of my first aid meds. Oh, well. Alright. Pitfall trap. Quickest way to area 6. Probably... No. Probably going through 5. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's a quick way to area 6 no matter what I do. All these look pretty, pretty slow. Oh yeah. Monster Hunter has come a long way. And despite all the gripes and issues I have with the new games, and by new games I mean Rise, it's still such a great game. Hello Drilak. Yes, I am indeed playing again. Addiction's a thing, and this game's got me. It's got me hooked. Saw a tweet from Kanta. I don't know who Kanta is. Ah, you're flying away. Ah, that kind of sucks because I don't have you paintballed. Oh well, Psycho Serum it is. Yeah. See, I get that. I obviously don't have the same feelings for the game because I got into the games later. But yeah, it is crazy how far a series like this has come. To the point where someone like me didn't know the game existed for like a good long time. And nowadays, I'm addicted going back and playing the games from 20 years before. Ooh, Warframe. Some good times. I put a good amount of time into Warframe. Yeah. You know what I'm really excited for? The Soul Frame or whatever they're calling it. The Souls game they're making from the Warframe team. I am excited for that game. Oh yeah, the games were definitely ahead of its time. Like the fact that I can play these games and I can, you know, it feels still like Monster Hunter is insane. Hey, there we go. Just be Barrier. I swear, every time you guys just pop in, I always kill the monster. Just kind of coincidence. Oh yeah. I hope for the best out of Soulframe. Because Warframe is such a decent game, and I could see Soulframe being just as good. All right, let's hope this is enough to at least make something out of Barioth. I want your armor. Ooh, a baggie. Alright, that's good. Who are you running in Warframe? I know when I was first playing the game, I was running Excalibur for a while. And then I swapped over... I can't remember most of them. I think Ash was one of them I used. I don't even remember if that's their name. I think I know what you mean. That yeah, I don't think I'd ever play Warframe again myself. I love the game. It's such a great game. But I don't think I'd ever return to it. Never touched Excalibur in your life, really? I did try Volt out. Volt is a fun guy. Excalibur had me. Something about just meleeing everything had me. And being able to dodge super fast. Wow. Sharpener and Guard. What an interesting talisman. Mesa. I don't remember Mesa. Umbra. I remember Umbra. Yeah. Yeah, I remember coming in too late to Warframe to be able to play with Excalibur Prime. I always wanted Excalibur Prime, but he was always out of my reach. That sounds fun. Playing as a cowboy in Warframe. Sheesh. Yeah, that game was fun, but I never liked the end game of it, so to speak. The end game of Warframe never had me. Never hooked me. Mirage Prime. I kind of remember Mirage. One of my friends used to play Mirage when we queued together. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to buy herbs. I meant to buy potions. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Warframe is so insanely free-to-play friendly. Absolutely insane. You do not need to spend any money in that game. That is annoying. I had similar situations with mine where I'd be missing a couple of blueprints, but it was so close to being able to make the frames. I forget what they're called. Might be frames. Regardless. Yeah, I feel the pain. Give me a pitfall trap. I might need more hot drinks if I decide to go up against Barioth again. Psycho Serum's always a good time. Definitely need whetstone. I think that's it. Octavia. I heard of Octavia. I've never seen anyone play Octavia. Yeah. No. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I shouldn't boot it up. I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind booting up my old Warframe account, but nah. I'll leave it in the past. Alright, I think I'm good with all this stuff. Let's see what I got in terms of crafting up for Barioth. Oof. Shoot. I need quite a bit more for the Barioth helm. Yeah. I want that evasion, but oof, that is a ways away. Yeah, I know what you mean. It'd be really hard for me to pick up Warframe again. I'd have to start fresh, but the worst part about starting fresh is you're missing out when you start fresh, you know? There's so much stuff you don't have because you're starting fresh. Diablos. What was Diablos? Crit draw. Right. I need Diablos Marrow for this thing, too. Oof. Need so many parts. And looks like I did not get whatever I needed for the Barioth arms anyway, so I'm still gonna have to keep hunting Barioth. It's probably his tail, if I had to guess anything. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the story of Warframe was surprisingly decent, despite the fact that I never got super into it. I mostly played through the content and then got to the quote-unquote end game of it. Farmed that for a bit, and then that was my existence in Warframe. My friends were quite a bit more into it than I was, but I was just there having a good time. And it really was a good time. Okay. Well. I could just do Wrath of Rathalos just for progressing this actual game. Not that I'm going to use Rathalos armor anytime soon, but... Yeah, I've seen that 9-hour long... I've never watched it, but I've seen the 9-hour long lore video. The fact that it's outdated is hilarious. That's always funny. But, always a good reason to update it. Alright, I think this is enough stuff to go about taking on Rathalos. I'll also take some trank bombs just in case I change my mind on capturing them. I don't have flash bombs, though. Let's see. Okay.
Yep. Definitely. It's always nice to see what the lore masters have dug up over on a game. Especially when it's such a well done world, you know? Like, the Souls series does a really good job of doing a lot of showing but not telling you what's in the game or what's in the world you're inhabiting. It's a good time. So much stuff you miss when playing these games. I didn't check what the location was, and I also didn't eat. I wonder if that's going to be a problem for me. Yes, it will. Nope. Second I saw the volcano map. Nope. Nope. I forgot cool drinks. Nope. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yes, I always forget to check for stuff like that. It happens too often, but you know, the game usually doesn't punish you. It doesn't punish you hard enough sometimes. And when it does is when I realize, yeah, no, I'm just gonna abandon now. Alright. Give me a bag with wine. That sounds fun. Oh, I mean, I know I'll get like 2 cool drinks out of it, but 2 cool drinks is gonna last me 20 minutes. And I've been taking way longer than 20 minutes on these fights recently. So I figure I'm gonna need some more cool drinks anyways. Especially like the Diablos I did earlier today. Like I think Dralac knows what happened during that one. That one was brutal. I barely finished the quest because I just kind of forgot cool drinks or hot drinks. No, it was cool drinks. It was cool drinks. The world system. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The handler cook. Never mind. I thought you were referring to the cat as a handler. No. I have mixed feelings about the way they allowed you to do stuff in World. At the time when I played World, it just made sense. But after playing these older games, shoot, they don't punish you enough. Yeah. That's my definitive opinion on this game. They don't or on World system. They don't punish you enough. After playing World first and it being my first Monster Hunter, at the time it made sense. But sheesh, nowadays, no. They gotta punish you more for not being prepared for a game. They really do. Like it's not so much that it's part of the experience. It's really just something that you should learn to do. I don't know. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. They don't reward you enough for preparing. Like, you don't have to prepare for these hunts, but you better be really good at the game, otherwise you're gonna wish you did prepare for these hunts. I might Psycho Serum if I don't see him by the time I get to Area 8. Yeah, no. No. Some people are crazy. Brute forcing everything. I will be honest, the camp refills definitely changed how gunners were able to play the game. That's for sure. Definitely balls. Oh well, I got Psycho Serum. Yeah. The fireman world is really strong. Let alone the fact that you also get the other farm in world. The one you're available to in Iceborne. I forget what it was called. The furnace thing. Yeah, whatever that was. Just gave you so much stuff for the grinding lands. Crazy. Okay, well. I did a lot of quick damage. Oh, he does this in this game? Ah, he does. Okay. Well, that's not as bad. That's way better than Gen 1. Yeah, the Steamworks. Steamworks were crazy OP. Little too much, in my opinion. Because I know for like 3 hours of farming in the grinding lands, I'd be set for the next couple hundred hours. Because of just how much resources it gave you. And just demon drugs and traps, and you could just set your farm to do that. I mean, I abused max potions in those games. Because of just how easy they were to get a hold of. Okay, Rathalos, if you could get a little easier to hit, holy. Definitely causing me some troubles. Oof, that hurt. That hurt just as much. Neat. I would prefer if they did put an emphasis back on the prep aspect of the games. World was the start of it becoming a little too easy, and Rise expanded on it being easy, which was not a... It was to the detriment of the game, in my opinion, but... You're not really losing out on a whole lot. You're just missing an experience that should be there. Oof. On top of the fact that it just doesn't, you know, they don't punish you enough. They don't reward you enough. Yeah, they did. They made gathering really quick in that game. Oh my god. Alright, Rathalos is going to be something. I can already tell. This is going to be a long haul. I might actually focus up for a little bit. I'm gonna need to abuse these things. Those flash bombs whenever I see the moment. First game, I think, was a touch too excessive with gathering. I think Dose had the best balance between gathering and you know, getting what you had. Where you still had to go for it, but it was not nearly as bad as Gen 1 could be. Jesus, these cats. Saw that. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. Ooh, that was bad. I was hoping I could roll that roar. It did not work, and I instantly got shot by that fireball. Ooh, yeah, no. This Rathalos is going to be tough for me. It's gonna be a very tough fight. Let's see. Trying to think how I could make the fight a touch easier, but there's not a whole lot you can really do. Flashing him when he's flying is huge, but I haven't been taking enough advantage of that yet. Ouch. Unlock subs? I did unlock subs. I unlocked that maybe a week or two ago now. Probably only a week ago, but yeah. Thank you, thank you. Being an affiliate is very convenient for some things. The forced ads is kind of annoying, but that's about the worst thing so far about being an affiliate. Light your fire, my boy. Going it hot. Oof. Alright, let's see. That? Dang it, worst time for the power to decrease. Ah, Renemplos, no! Why would you do this to me? Okay, I need to find a good moment to sharpen. Yeah. Renemplos, I swear, man. What do you got against me? Right. Some of that damage in. Oh, come on. That's death. Oh, not death. Holy. Okay, well, you know what? That Renemplos came in clutch there, but God, I will not forgive. As I do not forget. See, he's still coming. Bastard. Alright. Alright, you need to die. Ouch. Oh, wait. I was gonna flash, but I don't know his timings. Oh my gosh, really? That still hit me. I appreciate the clip. I'll have to rewatch that to double check just how crazy that Renemplos came in. Alright, he's flying off. Where's he flying towards? He's flying that way? There's no way he's going to area 2. He's going to area 3 for sure. He's going to area 2. Yeah, I was not expecting Renemplos to break. I think he broke a wing, is what he did when he attacked. Crazy mad lad. Yeah, he broke the wing. What a guy. I mean, I reasonably should have died. Like, all things considered, I am very lucky to have not died there. All signs pointed to death. Some reason the game wanted me to live. Ah, dang it. I wanted to place that down. Oh well. If I didn't get it there, then I'm not getting it. Did that? What? That didn't work? Man. I thought I had it there. Good stuff. Shakalaka got a good wing break as well. And everyone else is getting the part breaks but me. Well, I'm the only one who can get the tail cut. I think. All right. Shoot, didn't even see the charge coming. Uh-oh. Well, he missed. This cha-cha mask? Oh, it's quite simple. He lights up. That's all it does. The reason I have it equipped is for the 2 abilities that it gives. One's paralysis and one's something else. Yeah, the other option was the fluffy mask, which was basically a free psycho serum. But, nah. I proc more paralysis this way. And paralysis is pretty nice. You get good with the timings of the flash bombs. I swear, it's really hard for me to figure out these timings. I also still don't have them paintballed for some reason. Alright, just flying that way. Well, with one paintball. Oh boy, I'm gonna fight him here. That's gonna be something. Ooh, I got clapped. That hurts. And I'll just walk here. That's not what I meant to do. I keep pressing the square or X whatever button before I need to. Ah. No, I ain't hitting that tail. Really? I do have the double grill mask. I haven't done anything with it, but I do have it. Uh-oh. He's pissed off. I don't know if that affects the flash, but probably not. Oh no. Woo! Okay, I got lucky. Shut up. Okay, so he's pissed off. Flash does not work. Definitely. That or else I missed it, but I doubt I missed it, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, I need to sharpen. Eat. Let's take a quick nap to top up my health. And then sharpen real quick. Man. Yeah, I knew Rathalos was going to be a bit of trouble for me. Usually he is. I usually go up against him with a longer weapon because I can reach him in the air better. Sword and shield, it's always a bit of trouble. Which is why I made these flash bombs to begin with, but... And I didn't make any. What are they? Tail, wyvern tear. Yeah, I don't have either of those. Oh. I missed. Oof, I deserve that one. Hung around way too long to his, right next to his head. And he's off. Oh, I'm out of... Oof, that's not good. I'll use the camp to heal. I'm all out of meat. I'm gonna lose stamina. That's not good. Alright, I probably still have another 10 minutes left of this fight, to be honest. Skill issue. Definitely. But I should be able to get him. It'll just be as tight and close as it has been with Barioth and the other guy, Diablos. Yeah. If I could upgrade my weapon, it wouldn't be as close or as tight, but Diablos didn't want to drop his marrow, and I can only do so many hunts of him being at that difficulty. Ah, thought he was going for something else. Oh yeah, I know this is the last key quest. And then I get a fight. Yeah, boy. Okay, that's something. That's unfortunate. That's just an unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, I am excited to fight the big boy. Woo! Man, I hate that you can't double block that. Elemental versus him? Gotcha. I may just... I mean, I'll have to farm Laggy for that, but... Whew. That was close. Oh, yeah. I wasn't thinking laggy weapons, but yeah, now that you mention it, laggy weapons, too. I need laggy armor, too. Shit, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Got a lack of stamina, starting to feel it. Oh no. I got lucky. Really? An instant charge. Yeah, it's Rathalos. Where are you heading now? Heading back to 4. Let's see. I should be able to handle Ceadeus if I go laggy with... Well, lag. Just basically run really close to full laggy on him. It'll be tight, that's for sure. But then again, I may also still give him a shot just with this weapon. I mean, SNS already is going to be tough. Oh, there's his tail. That's good. I got some supplies waiting for me now. God, why? Why now? Of all times. I don't fault for not sharpening prior. I thought I was up in between his legs. Always note. Alright. Alright, he's flying off again.
I'll have to watch his shadow. Or Psycho Serum if I have to. Oh, it's heading to Area 2. Olympic swimmer. Oh, I could imagine. I mean, you get that with Laggy, though. You get the swimmer stuff, I think. I think so. I'm, like, pretty certain you get swimmer. It could be Gobel, but I was... Here, I can check right now. So my arms are laggy. Yeah, see, laggy gives swimming. Laggy arms. I have laggy arms on. Yeah, laggy's crazy. Oh, there's Rathalos. Yeah, it doesn't have Wex. It might be because you're thinking of high rank armor. High rank laggy might be different. Or maybe it's because of 3U. That could also be it too. Yeah, they changed a lot between Tri and 3U. Getting my damage in. Alright, just gotta watch his shadow. You think I could do it with status SNS? I want to give it a shot still. You know. Oh, where did he go back to 2? I have no idea where the hell he went. No, he didn't go back to 2. I think he went 3 then. Might just need 5 repels before it died. Oh, does it work like that? Does it do does it do repels in this game? For you to slam? Ah, okay. That changes things. Ah, I almost iframed it. You saw how close I was to iframing that? I don't think I can iframe it though without evade. Shoot. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've done one of those repel. I know I did the Kushala repel in Dose, but I've never done one where you actually slay him on the repel. Dang. Alright, where's his shadow going this time? Keeps flying around. Is he going back into the volcano area to sleep? I know it's pretty warm in there. Well, it's either 4 or 7. He landed in 4. He's hobbling away. I gotta find him. Shoot. Unless he's in 7. God, I have no stamina anymore, though. This is bad. Oh, no. Where did he go? Oh, cool drink. Alright, got a Psycho Serum because he's going to heal up. Ah, it's Area 6. Okay. Well, since I've got no stamina, I've got nothing that gives me stamina, I'm going to sharpen, and I'm just going to cap him. Like, I'm just not going to risk it. There's... I'm not... There's a reason I brought the trank bombs. I'm just capping you. You're just getting captured today. It was a good run, Rathalos. Try harder next time. Oh yeah. I first tried Diablos as well. Like, that's the thing. I think the only... No, there hasn't been a monster in this game that I didn't first try. There's been a quest I didn't first try, and that was the Legiacris capture quest. That one, oh my god, that took me 3 or 4 tries. I failed it quite a bit. For some reason, capping Legiacris was just so hard. Ooh, something else. I need well-done steaks now. I wish I could do something to get well-done steaks. But I think I just gotta make them, which is fine, but... I think I have raw meat. Actually, I can give my boy some, of this raw meat I got. Will I do Agnator before attempting Ceadeus? I mean, if I'm given that option. I don't know if I'll be given that option in a village. Hell, I don't even know if Agnator's in the village of this game. Now, if he is, oh wow, I got the marrow here. You couldn't have Diablos give me the marrow? Of course, it's on the stuff that I'm not planning on building. 2 marrows? Jeez, dude, this game. Is it village? Ah, he's just weird and base try. Okay. Gotcha. King of the skies. Yeah, that is what he is. Xeno or Zora? Is he? Okay. I mean, if that's how he is, that's how he is. Because I know we also got Jen in this game. Alright, I will use that advanced armor sphere to upgrade some of my Banabra gear. Even if it's only going to be 1 upgrade, it's 1 upgrade, you know? Shoot, I've already gone through my stockpile of megas. Holy crap. I mean, I got 20 more potions in there, so. It's not the worst thing, it's just, oof, wow. Can't believe I've gone through them so quick. Alright, let me buy these and send them to the box. Not that many, just like 20. Actually 30 to match up. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Quest appears once in a while, then goes away. Okay. I'm not against that. I'm not against them doing it that way. Shoot, yeah, I need some well-done steaks. I forget how to use that griller mask, but I'll have to find... I'll figure it out. Well, I don't think anything I'm going after right now requires Agnator, but I'll have to keep that in mind. That's unfortunate. But no, I don't... Yeah, I don't need him yet, so I'm not too worried about not having his set. Oh, I guess I should store that. Okay. Well, knowing that my honey's now gone, I gotta go to the farm and get more honey. All right. Got more honey. Yeah, honey's just been my main focus in the farm just because you can't really go wrong with honey. Oh, it did go straight into my box. I thought it went into my inventory. All right. So that should have been all my key quest, right? So I think if I just talk to her, the quest should appear, right? Maybe? No, nothing. I must be missing something. Let me talk to old Junior. No, nothing. Any villagers requests I can do randomly? No. Well, regardless, I need to change his mask to the grill mask. Okay, how the hell does a grill mask work now? So I have meat. Do I just give it to him somehow? Oh, okay. That must be it. Okay. I'll assume he did it. I mean, I don't know. I gave him meat. He cooked the meat. I assume we're good to go. I know nothing. Like... Okay. Do I have to give... Okay, so I guess I have to give it to him one at a time. I can't just give him... I can't give him 10 and expect him to cook 10 all at once. He also isn't the best at cooking it, so maybe it's better if I cook it for myself. Ah, but I don't have the double spit anymore. It's just the regular spit. Oh well. Cook with his mask inside the quest? I mean, I know I could do that, but... You know. Wait. Yeah, I know his mask is the double spit. I used my double spit to get it. That's why I missed my double spit. I would like it right now to cook all this meat. Oh, his mask works like a double spit, so I could just keep feeding him one after another. Let me test. Because I still have raw meat in my inventory, right? No, I do not. What am I doing? All right, let's try this again. One at a time. I don't know if I need to be facing him or anything. Look at my swipe thing. Oh, you mean in the item bar? Yeah. Gotcha. So I just place it on there? No? Wait, what? Use the spit in my item bar. Oh. How did I miss that? Ah, that was too quick. The song throws me off because the first one, it has a different timing than the rest of them. Oh yeah, double spit is a good time.
So tasty.
Oh yeah. I wish they were still creative with the spits, to be honest. I don't think Rise or World had anything fancy going on. Okay. Let's get that. Well, I'm just gonna cook this raw meat now. I have it. Yeah, same thing. That's the only time you ever needed to do the steak. Outside of that, there was never a point in making steaks. Yeah, no, yeah, you know, there was never a reason to make steaks in that game, like at all. It's unfortunate, to be honest. And in Rise, it was a method to get research points, even. Just doing the steaks. Yeah. Some things are definitely not quality of life. And more so just... Wait, what? It had another meat on the grill. Do you have to make the first one a rare steak for it to work? That was weird. Oh, my... I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm maxed out on well done steaks. I'm wasting steaks. Oh, man, I'm dumb. Blind and dumb. No. I think there's a lot of things. Like, in my opinion, I think pickaxes and all that stuff doesn't really need to be a thing in the new games. You don't need to constantly be buying pickaxes and all that stuff. I know, the learning curve is crazy with the steak arc. Like, dude, this could oh, what's it? This competes with Wano. Is that how you say it? Wano from One Piece? Is that, or am I getting the name wrong completely? Something, I don't know. Friends were talking about it. Yeah. I always mess. Yeah, I always mess with them whenever they say something like that. Just be like, dude, this is up there with Wano, man. This is peak. This is hitting it. I always mess with them. Like right when something's getting good. Yeah. Yeah, not needing to gather completely is dumb. Infinite whetstones, I'm fine with that being a thing too. Especially when you get the option of like the great wetfish. But yeah. I don't know Wano at all. But since they do, I use it to mess with them. I don't know. I would like gathering to be back though in some way. And with us being out in the wilds, maybe it will come back.
So tasty.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind pickaxes and bug nets being gone. I don't mind whetstones being infinite, especially if you give us options like the wetfish fins, where it's basically speed sharpening, but in an item. Just keep it hard to get like it was when World was first out and they didn't give us that one event quest that made it super easy to get great wetfish fins. Great wetfish fins are really good. Honestly, one of the best items in World to get a hold of. In my opinion. I don't think many items beat them. Alright, I need paintballs. Could use the Psycho Serum. Best item was Boomerang? I never used Boomerang. I never had a use for Boomerang. What is Boomerang supposed to be for? I've never been able to make use out of it so far in these games. I've seen it. Nuke damage? Oh, you're right. Don't people usually just sacrifice paintballs for that, though, instead? Even though Boomerang does have good opportunities. I've seen paintballs and stones be sacrificed in its place. Or just nuking yourself with it. Okay, so it is additional damage with the boomerang. Not much, but it's something. Okay, so I'm definitely missing something, but I gotta pee. So let me go pee real quick, and I'll be right back, alright? Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's see. Yes. Thank you. So what am I missing? What am I missing? I gotta be missing something. Because I've done all the key quests. I think. I haven't seen the chief anywhere, I guess. But yeah. I can't go in the chief's hut and ask him. Junior hasn't been telling me anything. On the far left? Nah, he ain't here. Unless he's on the other one. Oh, he is here. A mask. So, oh, do I have the mask now? I didn't have the mask earlier. Wait, wrong one. I'm missing something? What? Okay, well, not yet, not yet. Let me try to figure it out on my own. Using my Giga Brain. So, I know he's supposed to have the mask. Do I need to craft it or something? Which would be kind of weird. No, no. No, it's not there. He doesn't? Wait, what do you mean he doesn't? Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I never liked farming solo in Warframe. He doesn't have it. Who's got the mask? Does this guy have? No? Do you? Nothing. Oh, now I'm confused. You know, let me talk to my mouse or my cat butler. I mean, yeah, I can't deny that. I definitely skipped out on peak dialogue. Lephantis. Never fought the guy, or if I did, I forgot his name. N3 dialogue is peak. My bad. My bad. I usually skim it, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know. Chief's humor. Let me talk to the chief again. Maybe he knows something else. Tinkered with it. Junior suspected breathe underwater. I'll ask you put it to good use. Get down there and find out what in the halitosis is going on. Guild girl do be kind of wacky. Talk again. He gave me a hint. I missed it. What? Put quests aside and it... Oh, fuck. It's in the first sentence, man. You can't blame me for that. Is that really? that's the hint, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Said something about the statue. Wait, you mean the one in the farm? Wait, what? He keeps saying stuff about Mogul Woods and the... Okay, fine. This statue? This statue. God, okay. That threw me off so hard. I remember seeing that statue too forever ago. Alright, well, I got the statue, or got the mask now. How could I forget such a... I mean, it's not my fault. Every game feels like it has a striking statue in this series too. Gen 1 had a weird statue. Gen 2 had that one statue that was really like a frozen greatsword in the thing that you could mine. I think that was Gen 2. I mean, they all have weird statues, man. Oh, well. Does every village have something? I'm trying to think what World had that was something. I don't remember World having anything. If it did, I just completely forgot. We don't count that? Okay, so World didn't have it. Okay, okay. I was just making sure because I didn't think World did. Rise technically does, kind of. But, yeah. All the old ones do, though. That's for sure. Way too much for a single hunter to handle. Okay. Evacuate the island. Disclaim Moga Village. Hunters are to evacuate. Best boy. I've heard his theme. His theme is really nice. Yeah, I remember Rise with the Buddy Blueprints. All right, let's talk to the chief. Another village chief being a crazy good hunter. Maybe that's why Dos wasn't liked as much. That guy didn't seem like a hunter. Music is good. That was quick. Okay. Go back. Yeah. It was good stuff. It was a good read. Oh, I mean, I don't doubt that he was a crazy good hunter. I mean, that's usually how it is with a lot of the chiefs of these villages we go to. They're usually crazy good hunters. Or ex crazy good hunters. And I don't doubt it. Don't doubt it one bit. I mean, what's the saying? Something about how you should fear an old man in a profession where the young die. Something like that. You know? Find out his rap. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know the quote. Yep. Never doubt an old man in a profession where men die young. Oh, yeah. Ivory laggy, though. Interesting. I know there's ivory laggy and abyssal laggy. Ivory laggy sounds like more my style of something I could fight. But abyssal, maybe not so much. Or some anime edits or YouTube shorts. Hey, that's a way to find out. That's a way to know it. Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything I can really bring that'll help me fight Ceadeus. So, maybe this? I have 7 of them. I got him when I was hunting for shark skin. Alright, well, I'll give him a shot with this set. See what happens. Worst case, I just gotta return. I do wish I could have upgraded this set using Farcaster. If that's the case, maybe I should craft one just to be safe. Granted, I don't know when I'm gonna need to use said Farcaster, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to go in this fight fresh. I've never seen this fight. I've only ever seen the monster. More weapons available to us than you realize. I do have emotes. Oh yeah. Couple of them things in there. Yeah, that's the default one they gave me. I didn't get a choice on naming it. Yeah. Gather materials, huh? Okay, well, what's the request for this stuff? Oh, that's easy. That was all he needed, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, they chose the abbreviation for me, so. Yep. Junior knows his place. Now let's see. Mocha feels like home? It kinda does. It kinda does feel like home. Even though, you know, this is my first time in it, it does kinda feel like home. That is kinda how World was. World, we were an inquisition, so to speak. We were crusaders. That's a good word for it. Colonists? I don't know. It'd be nice if we were just some hunters and we went in between villages and stuff like that. You know, nomadic wouldn't be... I wouldn't mind being nomadic in a game like that. Helping out different villages. And then all along, there's this one big looming threat that threatens the guild itself. That'd be a good way. That'd be an interesting story they could tell. Yep, understood. Alright, so I got a couple more quests to do. Hunt another Rathalos? But this time on Deserted Island. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, World does have a proper reasoning and story to it. I you know, it just doesn't do a good job of explaining what that is through the way it is. It does explain it, it just doesn't do a good job of it. We are there for a good reason. But, yeah. I don't want to go into the details, though, if you don't care about them. I know I wouldn't. Alright, Uragon and Rathalos. Well, let me do Uragon. That's true, we did just kill off the fix to the problem. Kind of. Luckily, he can grow back, but... Well, actually, let me eat first. Then I'll hunt Uragon. Yeah, Iceborne, we kind of did do the same. Did it all over again. See, World story makes a little bit of sense. Iceborne story is a bit weirder. Alright. Let's go beat up Uragon. Oh, wait, did I remember cool drinks? I might have forgot cool drinks. I forgot cool drinks. Yeah. Well, the World, what's it? So, if I remember right, with the way I was told why we were doing the things we were doing in World, was quite literally because there was the Elder Crossing. Yeah, if you don't look at it from the bigger picture, the story's fine. But... yeah, there's the Elder Crossing. And the issue with the Elder Crossing is that it was destroying villages in the old world from them going from the old world to the new world and then back and forth again. This used to not be a big issue when it only happened every 100 years. But then suddenly it started happening every 10 years, and that became a problem for the guild. And that's why we started investigating the new world and basically conquering the place. I know that's the justification for why we're there. But yeah, that's basically, they don't do a good job explaining it, right? Like, I didn't know this until someone explained it to me. But because they mention the Elder Crossing throughout a lot of their dialogue, but they don't ever just tell you cut and dry, this is why we're here. You know? They try to open it up as a grand adventure, glossing over the political details, I guess, be a way to put it. Huh, I wonder if this ancient mask would be convenient. But yeah. Yeah, I know that's the reason we're at least initially in Iceborne. Or not in Iceborne, in World. In Iceborne, the story gets even more messy because... yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Really, it's because the Elder Crossing kept destroying villages in the
old world at a faster rate than it should be doing. It was doing it every 10 years versus every 100 years, which is why they kept sending out new fleets every 10 years, every time the Elder Crossing was supposed to be taking place. I think it was every 10 years. They sent out a new fleet. Yeah, for the greater good. When in reality, if we had let the old world do its thing, it probably would have been just fine. Or let the new world, I mean, do its thing. It probably would have been fine. I mean, Xeno'jiiva would have been a problem, but we didn't know about Xeno'jiiva until after the fact. That was just a convenient excuse, you know? Rage. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Xeno'jiiva became an inconvenient. I couldn't explain to you what we were doing in Iceborne outside of the fact that we found a new land to conquer. Iceborne was a little bit harder to justify. We don't have, you know, the Elder Crossing going on anymore, so yeah, I couldn't help you with the Iceborne thing. We got hungry for land after that, I guess. Yeah, just throw on attack boost. That should be fine. All right. Oh, I almost forgot cool drinks. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, Iceborne definitely had a worse story than what Base World had going on for it. Oh yeah, I mean, it is pretty understandable for Moga's village, because even when we were fighting Legiacris for the first time in that cutscene, he literally uses his tail to whip down and break down a bunch of rocks. So it kind of makes sense that he'd be the thing causing all the earthquakes. You know, we quite literally see something that gives us a reasoning for it. So it does make a lot of sense. Give me the fluffy mask. I'll make use of this during the Aragon fight. Yeah, the village doesn't know Ceadeus exists. Yeah, I mean, but that's a classic in all the Monster Hunter games. You never know the big bad exists until you find out about it. Yeah, Ceadeus isn't really a bad monster. He's just a monster inconveniencing us. And we just so happen to kind of need to kill him. Yeah. Unfortunate, to be honest. Alright, where is he, where's this guy chilling? 6. Ooh, see, they even had the icon for this. What a weird icon, though. Yeah. Yeah, he's gotta continuously keep rubbing his horn against the cliffside in order to keep it down or something like that, in order to scratch his itch, so to speak. I mean, Uragaan do kind of be like a rocky lizard. Have we ever seen a shaved Uragaan before? I don't know what a naked Uragaan would look like, and I don't know if I'm interested enough to see one. But now I'm kind of curious. Alright, I'm curious if Uragaan's gonna be an interesting fight in this game. I know in World he's an okay... Alright, Mr. Uragaan. I'm about to throw some knives at you. Hope you're ready. Ah, tried to get at a distance.
Oops, that was not who I meant to throw that at. Woo! Turned quick on that one. There we go. Yeah, first time fighting Uragon in the old world, that is. Never fought him in the old world. Ooh, he is Rocky. Uragon always sucked? I see. Well, if that is how it is. Do you mean the Halloween subspecies? I only know of the Halloween Uragon. Oh, shoot, that hurt. He's a sub in 3U? I couldn't tell you about that one. Oh. Oh. There he is. And what a boy. I hate that I'm bouncing with green sharpness. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I'm sure it's his forearms that are his weak spot, but it's kind of hard to hit those. Ouch. Definitely a hard guy. And I don't mean difficulty-wise. Shoot. I was hoping to get distance. Ouchies. Ah, boy, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that works. Ouch. Oh, I don't have pickaxes on me. I wish I had known. If I had brought pickaxes with me, I would mine his back for them lava nuggets. Oh well. I get unlucky and got stuck on a wall there. But yeah, no, it's just a lot of bonking, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. But that's how the fight's gonna go, so. Guess I should sharpen now. I know I'm gonna be going through whetstones on this fight. I went to Area 5. Oh, yeah, that works. I forgot to drink. I can't hit that. I guess I'm just slapping his balls the entire time. It's kind of what it feels like. Seems like the only spot I really get a decent amount of hits in. Ouch. It's unfortunate that hit. Oh, and he's off to 7. And he's running, And he's stopping. He's like partially out of reach. And he's definitely out of reach now. And he's rolling. Interesting. An interesting specimen. I can't see a thing. Shoot, I was hoping that wouldn't hit. Huh. Sharpen real quick. I mean, this is definitely one of the fights of all time. It is most certainly a fight. Shoot, I tried to roll and... yeah. Tried to sprint and roll, it did not work. Shit. Ah, that's unfortunate. Got caught twice by that rolling move. It is his strongest move. Oh well. It's gotta keep going. Yeah, there he goes. How you doing? Standing there? Dang it. Can roll it. What is this guy doing? That was a panic dive. I won't even deny it. That was just me panic diving. And he's running. I should need a cool drink. Let's keep it going. Interesting. Nope, can't hit him there. Okay, yeah, that's fair, I guess. My own fault for getting a little too close, I suppose. Interesting. See, right now would be peak moments to mine those nuggets, but that's just not happening. Oof, that's unfortunate. That might be a cart. That's what takes me out. A little rolling rock. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is what took me out. It's the first time for everything. True. Check out the clip. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't check out the clip, huh? Let's see. Oh, where is it? Gotta go there. And then I gotta go there. And then I gotta go this one? No, this was a different one. Here it is.
Oh, come on.
All right. Let's see what this clip was like. I mean, the quest went as well as I figured it would went well. I'm surprised I mean, at least he has a spot I can hit, which is his balls. It's weird that I gotta hit his nuts the entire time. Anyways, watch this clip track. It's a pretty cool clip.
Death. Oh, not dead.
Yeah, no. That Renemplos, man. It had been bullying me that entire fight, too. It's wild. I should have been dead, too. I really should have been. With that much health left? Like, the Renemplos probably was trying to take me out. Like, look at that. If he had been a second later, he would have got me. Crazy. That's a spicy clip, though. All right. Well, ooh, it is midnight. I do have Christmas plans tomorrow, but I can't end on a loss. I refuse to. So, I need to do Uragon. Okay, but since I refuse to end on a loss, I'm gonna fight Uragon again. But I'm gonna come a little bit more prepared. Okay. Max out on the potions. Let's see. I could use a well-done steak if I have one. I'll buy herbs. I forgot to take the immunizers. I need a cool drink. And then I want to take tranks. As well as a pitfall trap. I know I have nets, so I just need to buy... I mean, right now the Argosy's in town, so... things should be on sale, and I should be able to stock up again. Yeah, okay. And get some potions added into that box. Whetstones, why not? Trap tools, I could use some of those. Do I want to sleep bomb him? Nah, it's too risky. All right. Oh, oops, I don't need that. I need the net. Well, that's why I have more nets. All right. That should be good enough. All right. Yeah, not much else I can really prep for. I'm gonna go back, take on Uragon. After I buy a little bit more herbs. Oops, wrong person. I am noticing that I am getting tired, though. I am getting a little... I am slacking, so to speak. So I will grab a drink before I fight this guy. Alright. Let me go grab something to drink. Then we take on Uragon one more time before it's Betty bye. I'll be right back. Alright. This time with feeling, I'm gonna take this guy on. With feeling, I tell you. Alright. I'm gonna start him off with the early poison. No reason not to early poison him, I imagine. I don't think he has a mechanic that revolves around poisoning. Alright, let's get the rations in me. Take advantage of the fluffy mask. He's in Area 5. Alright. How's it going, Aragon? Oh, I forgot the cool drink. Alright. Be patient. Kind of out of reach right there. I gotta wait till he gets a little closer. Interesting. A little bit of vibration. That's fine. That's fine. Well, he's off over there. Can't really do much about that. Oh, come on. Move to a spot where I can actually hit you. Oh, shoot. That's my fault. There we go. Damage from him is way less than what I would take from Aragon. Oof, that's unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to get hit there. I kind of hate that I really can only hit his nuts. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know if higher sharpness would make it so I could hit the other limbs, but man, I can only smack his nuts, and it's kind of weird. Oh, come on. Okay. Really? That's unfortunate. There's some damage. What? I was definitely blocking in the right direction. Alright, well, we keep going. I'll keep smacking him. Shoot, I tried to roll, but I got caught on his leg. Shoot, weapon power decreased.
Dang, that was unfortunate. What? His tail hit me? I swore I had the distance. Okay, well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Shoot. You gotta be kidding me with some of these hits. That's too bad. Heal up with these herbs. And also eat a well-done steak. Actually, I do have a rare steak and a ration. That'll work. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I properly dived it. Oh no, this is a bad place. Okay, well, this is how I'm gonna do it. This is me mining them lava nuggets. Shoot. Not an ideal place to get the trip. And we're off again. Actually, sharpen as well. I just have a feeling that I wasn't that high on sharpness. I could use all the openings I can get. Okay. Yeah. It's too risky to fight him there. I'm gonna get burned too much. Shoot, that's my own fault. Yeah, that's my own fault. I knew better. Out of range. Shoot, there's a fire thing there. I thought that was just nothing. That's unfortunate. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that gunning him down might be an efficient way, but I'll keep slapping his balls in the meantime. Yeah, okay, you just really can't do anything when he goes over there. I'll wait for him. I'm patient. Ooh, dang, that was close. He almost caught me there. Almost. Get iframed. Shoot, I rolled the wrong way. Oh well. Oh, is he running? He do be a running. I'm getting him. It's a slow burn, I'll tell you that. It's a very, very slow burn on this guy. I always forget to sharpen. Ah, he's running again? No, he's going to shackle up. I can see. Keep going, boy. Ah, dang. I should just guarded it. Wrong type of dive. I meant to dive, but I was not in the right position to dive. I didn't know he could turn that far. I was so confident in that heal. I didn't think he could turn that far. Dang. That was my own fault. I thought I was safe. I was very confident in that heal. Oh well. I go back. What even are the, yeah, the jaw thing ain't happening. Let's munch on a well-done steak. Luckily, I don't need cool drinks or anything. Huh. That's interesting. And kind of fun. That's a delivery thing I could do. Get some items from the sub-quest. Might help. Wow. His head turns way more than it looks like it should. Alright. Did get that hit on me. What? What hit? Where does he hit me there? I'm dead. That is such a weird... What? I know I was blocking in the direction of the tail. I don't know. Maybe the hitbox is a little janky then. But, okay. I guess I should have just rolled out the way, but... Yeah. Weird. Let me deliver that wyvern tier. Because now now I'm on my final thing. Oof. That could suck. I mean, I've got the trank and the traps, but there's no guarantee I'll survive to use them. Yeah. I guess it's just, all in all, better I just avoid that tail at all costs. It seems like it's the best way, is just avoiding the tail. Shoot, I forgot a cool... Oh, is he limping? I can't tell if that's a limping animation. No, that's just... Is it? That's a good way to hunt Uragon. I don't think it is. It doesn't look like a proper limp. It just looks like he's, you know... I don't know. It doesn't look like a proper limp. And it's definitely a less than ideal way to fight of a fight. Maybe if I had a hammer, it might be more fun. Any information on Genshi? Yeah, I remember Noel, Lisa. Oh, okay, he is ready to cap. Yeah, I'm just gonna capture him. I'm just gonna let him sleep. Yeah, well, Barbara wasn't useless, because she was really good at, I mean, Noel was never useless either. Lisa, though, was pretty useless at the time. Dendro, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Noelle got buffed up a lot via shields and upping her one. You had to spend money, though. And then Barbara, she could proc water super easily, so she was really good for getting electric and fire procs. Can I climb up this? No. Oh god. Just place it. Just place it. Come at me, loser. Oh, it has a fully fleshed out trading card game? That's spicy. Get pranked. Interesting. I never knew about the trading card game. God. Yeah, some of these more harder hunts I'm gonna have to be bringing traps and tranks for. Sheesh. Fighting them when they're enraged all the time is kind of rough. Especially Urgon, where I can only really smack his nuts. Like, is there another weak spot I don't know about, or is that really the best place to hit him? Until I get higher sharpness, that is. Yeah, nuts or chin. Well, chin seems super risky to go after, so I guess nuts it is. But only chin if broken? Yeah, I feel like... okay, so you gotta use hammer to break the chin in the beginning. Okay. So just smacking his nuts, huh? Wild. It is what it is. For me... yeah, I know how the gunners work. I'm sure you can shoot his back or something. Yeah. Perception +1. Interesting. All right. Neat. That honestly wasn't that bad. That was actually... It just kind of was boring as hell, is what it was, that Aragon fight. I had to focus, but all I could do was slap his nuts. So... I already know what they're going to talk to me about, so that's why I don't want to talk to him. I'll save it for the next time. Actually, you know what? I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him just to get the story. Even though I know I'm not going to do it tonight. It's too late. I'm too tired to fight a Ceadeus and actually expect to beat him. Interesting. Appreciate the confidence, Chamberlain. Pure Elemental's that bad of a fight. Yikes. Yeah, it's no problem. I always enjoy streaming. And I know this was definitely a random late night stream. Wasn't planned at all. Interesting stuff. I'm bedding in less than an hour? Wait, what do you mean, bedding? Yeah, you're not wrong, Decoro. I mean, I streamed probably an appropriate time your time this morning. This morning for me. 4 a.m. for you, yeah. It's almost 1 a.m. for me now. Oh, shh. Music. Sick. Makes you almost want to hunt Ceadeus, but not till later. I'm just not going to be able to do it. Actually, I kind of do want to hear Ceadeus' song. No, I really shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't. Because I can't end on a loss. So if I fight Ceadeus, I'm fighting him to win. And if I'm late for my niece and nephew opening their presents, my parents are going to kill me. And my brother. I can't do that to them. And they're going to be sad too. So I can't do that to them. I did consider it though, very briefly. Hey, what's this? Oh, he is here. He is available now. When will I stream? I hope tomorrow evening. Probably not this late for me, not this late in the evening. But hopefully tomorrow after we're done hanging out. So that'll probably be the next time I stream. After that, it depends. Once January comes up, I'll have a lot more free time for streaming. So we'll see how it goes there. A few hours earlier than you started this time? Maybe. What? How long has it been? 4 hours? Yeah, so it'd be quite a few hours earlier than this time. Oh yeah, you talking about Agnector? Actually is a really sick looking icon. That does look pretty cool. Be there? Alright. I'll see you there. It'll be a good time. We'll beat up a Ceadeus. I won't fight him right away if that makes you feel better. That way you don't have to worry about missing it. But I promise I will fight him. Yeah, because I'll go ahead and take on the Rathlos, all that stuff. Anyways. You know what? Watch me fight Agnector too. Yeah. I know everyone was sad he never came to Rise. It would have been really cool to see him. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna raid a deer. Why the deer? I don't know. This deer's been a deer. To Wild? Oh, I would love it if he's coming back to Wild. I've never fought him, but I've heard that he's supposed to be like kind of like Almudron, but cooler. But alrighty. I'll send you over. You guys have a good night.